Right, and now that we're back from that brief, well, it wasn't brief, that we're back from that intermission, and then we'll have our team, and we can go about
I don't know, a
doing
little
general
chaos
missions.
around.
Forever. The forbidden map, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules. Why? Because I unalive people on a contractual basis, and you do it for the good of humanity? The only difference between us is that I get paid. I got a lollipop as a tip once. That was sweet.
I take no joy in it.
Probably because no one's making it rain on you. Real game changer, I'm telling you.
I did not know stealing a statue would get so, Tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will not tell me about?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Yeah.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Maybe we'll fight with two blades.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming...
Cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason!
What's that you said about DLC?
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
Never mind.
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Does anyone else need anything? Carol Danvers.
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to...
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her, and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
And now it's time to go.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Skill lessons. Carol Danvers, why is there still something by your name?
Blake, anything else on your mind?
No.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
It's annoying. Anyway, time to sleep. Well, actually, I should probably collect those reagents. Yeah, I'll go reagent hunting. Well, I'm at it all over the place. Actually, not quite yet. Oh, look, it's a haven. So far, no reagents. This is not as of yet any use. require witch hazel. Hunter's Journal. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these will come in handy, but for now, it's just fun to learn them. Wanda's Journal. I said I'm sorry so many times today. I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn. I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow, I broke the cauldron, too. I wasn't even in the library today. Oh, that sounds unfortunate. Alright, we'll continue upon this path. Yeah, try going this way. It's either going to lead to another haven, or it's going to lead to what I'm looking for. Or it'll lead right back. Anything here? It's a quaint little spot. Okay. Oh, a tarot card. This is death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Interesting. Alright. Still, as yet, I've not found what I'm looking for. I've not found... Well, I found anything of witch hazel. It's not the reagent I require, though. This is the admittedly more boring parts of it. A tarot card. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn. She shows the answer in the playing cards she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. Okay. Oh, I require that. That's Wolfsbane. Finally. A reagent I require. And more of it. Good, good, good. I need 10 Wolfsbane. Perhaps there'll be more here. If you wouldn't mind, Ashta.
Noble Ashta guides my hand.
Thank you, Ashta. Now, I will pick... Oh, the way is blocked. Can't go that way.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Yes, but I can't do anything with it. And not yet. I have more witch hazel. Oh, what's this? A sealed vessel. Oh, look. It's the air
Elemental
rod.
rod. I should take
Quartz
this back to
stone
the
is
altar.
so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whirls conceal a core of rolling thunderclouds, which emits a small burst of light from time to time. Yes. It's back to Agatha's altar. I need more wolfsbane. And that's not to mention the mushrooms. Anyway.
The old magic still holds. Only one more to go. There, finished.
A moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Yes, but even if we do find it, we are not going to do anything with it. Not as of yet. Oh, glowing vessel. Ooh, arcane knowledge. Nice. More wolfsbane. How are we doing on wolfsbane? 3 more wolfsbane and 6 more oysters? Oyster mushrooms? Yes. Good. Right. Oh, did I? Yes, an oyster mushroom. Good. This does put a smile on my face. More oyster mushrooms. They'll be around here somewhere. Yes. Good. Oh, that should be... Yes, I've got all the oyster mushrooms I need. Now I just require more wolfsbane. Keep our eyes peeled. Never know where some wolfsbane might pop up. No wolfsbane here. Yes, I think it best I head this way. Keep heading this way. I'll have to eventually either come across some wolfsbane or I'll come across another secret path. Oh, and look. Ashta, would you be a dear? Thank you.
Goddess of Order approves.
Dream's Descent. Oh, that's chicken mushroom. Ah, some wolfsbane. Perfect. This is proving to be most beneficial. 2 more. Oh, good. That's another one. Good, good. Let's see. Up here. Oh, it's a faded journal page. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. My aunt is so serious, always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she sees what I see. That's right. I don't think she knows what I see, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Good. Well, I can't use that just yet. Let's inspect.
Ah, I see.
A small headstone honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Oh, Cleo. Former cat. Examine. Another haven. Alright. I do believe I still require... Yeah, 1 wolfsbane. Oh. I see some down the path. We're already out here, might as well investigate more. And... oh, there'll be something here. Some reason for it to send us over here. No? Okay. There's wolfsbane. Might as well keep grabbing it. See. Path that I can't yet access. No, this path can be accessed. Ashta.
Oster smiles upon me.
Oh. Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane. No, it's on Head's magic. Handmade hunter doll.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Yes, hunter. Location of common chest.
This is which sign?
These will be useful later.
Oh, I had almost forgotten about it.
Yes, well.
This rubble looks loose.
Eventually. But we cannot do it with Ashta's gift. We do not yet have the proper tools. Right. More Wolfsbane. That is good. Journal page. Hunter's journal. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible. To not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Nothing I can do with this at the moment. This is a mystery for later. However, there's another masterwork. Some more chicken mushroom. Handmade little
My
stall.
old fort. Caretaker. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Yes, that's a sad thing, dear hunter.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Yes, but none that I can access right now. Not at this moment. For now, I'm merely exploring. Making note of things. Collecting things. I do not wish to deal just yet with the trial. Tarot card. The High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Interesting. Rather interesting. Fate journal page. Wanda's journal. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There was a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this was a place that the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves. So this was a place that just themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. One would certainly hope, Wanda, but I don't think they were too keen on that idea for some reason. Gods. Fickle things. Determined to not like you, because you're not of the blood. Another time. But, time to pay respects.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Another fate journal page. I only have so much time before the shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Isn't that abysmal? Alright. Don't think there's anything over the bridge. I'm not gonna face this tonight, but I will go through the dialogue. Oh. No. back to the Abbey. I just gathered enough free agents, didn't I? I did. Good. Agatha wishes to speak, though.
Don't expect me to be happy about this, because I'm not.
Alright, Agatha. What do you have to say?
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Something I have not yet unlocked. In due time. Little bits and bobs. Oh, a Fate Eternal page. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I've not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me. For what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we are not meant to bring children into this world, or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha, just as Lilith felt for Gregor. Their child, to have a family, to love, and to be loved by another. Oh. That's not useful just yet. Alright. The books. The Ancestor. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen, as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Etherdark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Okay. Oh, this one is scroll. And the tale of Jeremiah Kane is one of the most interesting brought to Salem aboard the slave ship Desire. He was freed some years after and built up a successful farm of his own. There is scant written history that tells us what became of Jeremiah Kane, but there are a few details in the journals of one Hiram Shaw, a magistrate in Salem, at the time of the witch trials. The references in Shaw's journal are raving screeds, describing Kane as a shapeshifter. By day a man, and by night a demon wreathed in flame, dragging burning chains beneath him wherever he went. Shaw claimed that instead of a face, Kane had only a skull. Oral history from the area, however, refers to Kane as an avenging angel sent by God to protect the less fortunate and punish the wicked. Note from Agatha. Oh, Jeremiah, always the strongest of us. His monument is nearby, where his gaze can forever rest upon the Abbey, and watch over us now as he did in life. May you have peace, Jeremiah. None deserve it more. Before I read more, I forgot I was going to... Customization... Oh. I can't have them stay in their, combat outfits. Interesting. Well, later then. Yeah, there's more to read. I think there's more to read. One of these bookshelves. Here we go. Troublesome alignments. I have been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. That didn't sound good. Trapped. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped, our only way out, buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and a little water. It would not last long. Maybe a week at best. It would have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Well, that is unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. And not there. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's one by Agatha. Observation of the blood. My research has led me to believe that the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much more to explore here at Old Salem. Yawn. Oh, there's magic.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Okay. And now, sleep. Oh good, Iron Man's injury is healed. Alright, so I'll talk to Blade. And yes, I'm ready. Stop by when free. Where is dear old Blade? Of course. Out in the training yard.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Alright, but what do you want?
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, oh, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
All right. No, you need help, Iron Man.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You can crush skulls and look good.
Thanks, Hunter.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water.
All right, where's Spider-Man? Spider-Man's in the war room.
Evil?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
He said if you are busy, you will stop bothering him.
Daredevil said the same thing when we first met, but he came around. We're buds now. We hang. I do most of the talking, but...
So is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Alright, now that we've talked to that, Magic should be somewhere around here. Yep. Right outside.
Why, hello, Hunter.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Alright, did anyone else want anything? No? Alright, let's see if we can get Venom. I'm worried that I won't be able to actually get Venom just yet. No. That's the Midnight Sun story. Alright. Here goes nothing.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
Magnificent. If I refer back to my notes. Deadpool. Alright, Deadpool. You're writing shotgun. Skip. Oh, can I access the customization? I can't. Good. Right. Combat outfits. We have Deadpool the Kid and X-Force. Deadpool Kid. And we have Wicked Wade. Alter Ego. I like Alter Ego. Perfect.
Nico says I'm pan.
Do I look like a ship to you? Alright, Caretaker, what do you have to say?
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused, and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
No, I don't want to meet the Port Authority. Alright, onwards. And upwards. Or whatever words.
Careful. Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Free to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it. Just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Yeah, let's do this.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
One more time. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Yeah, no.
I'm on it.
You go, Bull. I now remember what kind of enemy you
Seems
are.
like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Sam. I want to smack you against that.
That was
Alright.
something.
Your
Now.
loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
All right, that hurt a little.
Change in their approach. You will regret ever facing me.
People will do anything for health insurance these days.
Yes.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
There's death from above.
Are we excited?
Not bad.
Hopefully, still not.
Gonna get ya! Smell the rainbow!
I will aid you if I can. We are not out of this yet.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me. As were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has he told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Kazan has taken such interest in your family.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned this.
Good.
Hail that.
And even time for Pain Pinata.
Insert
To
catchphrase
finish
here.
them off.
They cannot possibly match your strength. No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Capture Faustus.
They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
So many of them. Like to harm Deadpool. Annoying. Let's take take this one out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
This one
Allow
out.
me!
Leave some for the rest of us.
That taunt.
Now that was something.
Right. Pain Pinata.
Take this! Here we go! I feel great.
We will not fail.
Don't try that again.
What is happening?
Mother, protect us.
What? Dr. Faustus, at a loss for words.
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport. Ready up!
Tempting. Immune to knockback. That could work.
I'm just following orders.
First. Pretty big punch.
This has
You make that look almost too easy.
not a problem.
I am impressed.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
No thanks, but I hope he won't get away this time. I might have to do this mission. Use Fuego.
Something's wrong.
Finally, it's my turn.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Time to capture the agent.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Looks like they have got help.
Let's see. Alright, now we just
Take
need
care of the rest
to
of these thugs. Don't hold back.
murder the rest of them. Right.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Turn.
We've
some for the rest of us.
So I need you to go. Good, we better than Fuego. Yeah, it works.
I choose you! Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
You can thank me later.
Appreciate it.
Provided I survive, I shall use that card.
Hydra Immortalis! All go together!
Anticipation.
Hope you're ready!
Next card I use.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Right, okay, let's see. City and color.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You are lucky to still be breathing. Your time has come. Was that truly your best?
Mucho gusto! You can all see that too, right?
Made that so much worse.
transport's ready! I said now, damn you!
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Enemies in line. Alright.
Save this one just for you!
Is there a Mr. Captain Marvel waiting for you at home? I've got a thing for ladies who can rip my face off.
Oh. Yes.
With extreme prejudice.
Interesting.
Just enough.
It's about time.
Perfect.
So that's how that works.
Yes.
We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the file Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Okay. One mission down. One step closer to Venom.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Right, emo
Let me
kids.
guess. Could not sleep. Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother, she visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Okay. Anyone else? Spider-Man and Agatha.
Well met.
Yes,
there,
Spidey?
What is troubling you, Tony?
Sorry, Tony.
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Dr. Banner is proving to be quite the weak link in our chain of defense.
He's not weak. He's just temperamental.
As temperamental as you?
Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Alright. This whole dark balance at the cost of everything is titch annoying.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Caretaker's Journal. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Chthon has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches... the Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There's no telling how far this dark power could go. For now we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Alright, I just need to find the crater. Huh.
Fascinating.
Jeremiah Kane.
Curious.
Endramore.
Interesting.
Yelena Nikovic.
Intriguing.
Will Walker. Which way? Which way? One of these ways leads to the crater. That is what I seek. Somewhere around here. There's the shrine. Oh. Masterpiece. Oh, there it is. And this way.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
Back to the Abbey. Luckily, we can fast travel.
Yes, hello.
Can I help you?
If only we could run.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Oh, the cauldron. Cool. Oh, Agatha's spellbook. And someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes rather than dull existence. It's quite easy to do what you are told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah blah blah. Where is the challenge there? Imagine, my dear brother, Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifestation to create chaos and liven things up a bit. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been a never-ending series of training exercises while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like those give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own, staying out of trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door so he can play hero. However, there are times that he was not quite thrilled when I took what I considered to be an exciting and unique creative... when I took what I considered to be exciting and unique creative liberties. I do not think he especially liked being turned into a frog, or a woman for that matter. We did have fun, didn't we, dear brother? Well, at least I did. Oh my. Alright. The cave. Word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove, not knowing what was what, but knowing there is danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all move to the back of the cave, keeping the shadows, so I keep an eye out for torches coming our way. Could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones, while the other kept silent. Then we waited for the day to break. No, it wants me to use the cauldron. Did not have a Ballista. Fine. I'll craft the healing soul.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Yes, and you have nothing else to say to me. No one else says anything, so it's time to nap, so I can continue on my way.
I tried to get an ad for my services in Times Square.
You found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war, before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait! Not this again!
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
All right.
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Let's see. Deadpool made a post. Youngsters, Gen Z, Generation Alpha, kids who are the future, whatever you call yourselves. You know what's cool, right? Do we? Are vampires cooler or campier than old school vampires? What's the vibe? Don't know, they're both things we kill. You know what I think? We do not. Vampires live in the moment like nothing matters, like there's no tomorrow. They don't care if they use each other's toothbrushes or take a bite from the last bagel and put it back. The bite and the bagel. Maybe we could learn something from them. Oddly specific. Did you do any of that? Possibly. Or maybe we all have an inner vampire and we should listen to it from time to time. Oh, Deadpool, you are interesting. Talking to Caretaker.
fighting prophecy is futile. Because fanatics will do anything in their power to ensure it happens.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's so. It's Robbie.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
As you should be. We must operate as if we are all in danger at all times.
That's how Sparky and I usually roll. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
This is not about you, Robbie.
I know. It's just sometimes I feel invisible.
And whose fault is that? If you want people here to notice you more, it is up to you to make that happen. But this self-pity is not helping.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I just feel like I'm more of a backseat rider than a ghost rider sometimes. Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor?
We're not gonna do that.
Bye.
I need more dark powers. Let's see what the gamma. Oh, there's more to research.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Spread the love. I might use that card eventually.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Boom, headshot. Merciless. First of all, yes to Merciless. Second, yes to Boom Headshot.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Alright, edit. If I'm not mistaken, I can only have 4 of those. So, 1 quick slash goes bye-bye. 1 Merciless gets added. Deadpool similarly has got some stuff. Quick shot, death from above. We go boom, headshot, and spread the love. This will allow us to upgrade those abilities, which will be really useful, honestly. Is that Deadpool? No. That's that. Oh, so that's Sorcerer Supreme. What do you need? Oh, okay. What do you need help with?
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Where's Charlie? Makes sense. Deadpool.
Ready for a pounding?
Time to take it to the next level.
Not enough attack essence.
See you around.
Any new leads? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Okay, hero ops.
Pick your target, Hunter.
Oh, well, this one expires, so it's going to be this one. And Spider-Man.
Friendly
You're
neighborhood
the guy for the
service,
job.
Friendly neighborhood prices.
See you soon. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your
check in?
analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
Faustus was lucky that Crossbones was able to gift him such a gentle death. I have seen many people spill their guts in battle, but not in the way you mean.
Whoa there, that's, pretty brutal.
I come from a more brutal time. It is all that I know.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Oh, mine in the dark. 31. Well, that is nice. Indeed.
Good day, Hunter.
Anyone else that I care about? Nope. Okay, time to begin the next mission. Best there is. Deadpool and Iron Man.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it from there.
Right. Off we pop.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's what we're after?
First, quick shot.
With extreme prejudice. Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Quick.
I feel more like myself every day.
There's a pain pinata.
That'll work.
If you don't mind.
I'm not big on following directions, to be honest.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
But I have another quandary.
Hostiles on the move.
That should do it.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Got another redraw. Let's see if I can get another. No, but this one really is chained too.
Mucho gusto!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh no, surgical strike.
I don't do this for just anyone.
The wonders of modern technology.
Just a scratch.
Armor up and reinforcing. Serve her with honor.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Alright, what do we got? Quick blast.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Actually, at that point.
Hail
Shock shield.
that.
Targeting systems active.
Second one. It's unique.
Weak, even for Hydra. I have your back.
I owe you one. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
This should get you going.
like our chances. Are we excited? Can you feel the love?
Are we excited?
It's about time!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And Pinata.
Bad luck for you,
2 for
friendo!
1.
Mama said knock you out!
Really? He's targeting Deadpool? I need to end him next chance I get.
I've got your back.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right? Allow me.
Now that was something. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You had your chance to escape.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words. For a dead man.
Hey, it's Wolverine.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
She didn't stutter.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Frenzy, who is he gonna target?
Got the spins here.
Oh, and he's dazed. Of course he's dazed. There's still has to be something like a quick stray.
Is that truly your best?
Dibs on the ugly one.
Yeah. It cannot possibly match your strength.
Who's speaking now? Him again.
I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better.
Well, Granny hit harder than that. Looks like they called for help.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Got here. Chain swipes, chains 3. Wild strike. Chain strike. We're not gonna use dark heal. Mostly because that's
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Swipe.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Stay down.
Here's the attack.
To die.
I was hoping it'd be
You attached to that face. Not looking good for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't lose Red now.
Now it's my turn.
You can keep the wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth.
That'll heal right up.
They're almost here. Hold position.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
Done waiting.
Level up.
You scared yet?
Facebook Wolverine.
Now for something real special. Bad luck for you, bub.
You call this a wound?
Hope you're ready.
Gonna have to do better than that.
Fresh meat coming in.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Just what I need.
We'll settle up later.
The advantage is mine.
Kiss it goodbye.
I can't remember if it follows the same rules as villains usually do.
Night night.
Something tells me he's going to wake up. Yep. He's recovered.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
You think this hurts?
You have earned this.
Nobody makes me bleed.
Yeah, don't feel right.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna rip it.
Think that'll stop me? I can smell your every move.
Smell this.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
Oh, one mission down, one mission closer. To getting Venom.
It
Having
sounds
the
like you
team
had some unexpected
together.
visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
He may be good at what he does, but I have my doubts he will be anything but a danger for us.
I said the same thing myself when I first met him. It was decades ago. I've changed a lot in that time. He's remained the same. He's always gruff, but he never disappoints.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Mark my words. The next time we meet, I will finish him.
Normally, I'd tell you no way, but I've seen your moves. If anyone can handle Sabretooth, it's you.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Alright, I'm speaking to Blade and Robbie Reyes.
Yo, got a sec?
Sparse. I think he wants to talk about shop class.
You're looking well, Hunter.
So I'll talk to Blade first.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Anything happening today?
Didn't Robbie tell you about the... Oh, dang it. Can you do me a favor? Go talk to Robbie, like, right now. Pretend I said nothing.
What is Robbie planning?
Oh, he's really excited and wants to tell you himself. I swore I'd say nothing, but I thought you'd talked to him already. This is the reason I don't own plants.
I have no idea what you mean.
Right. Go talk to Robbie. Do it tonight, trust me.
Alright, won't press him any further. First, I want to talk to Blade.
Hunt.
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I am sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. Let's keep going. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet. The vamps won't eat out.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadowhound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but I don't know. Red?
Take the arcane
That thing
key.
is shifty. Look like we should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We'd better hurry.
It'll teleport me back without me having to, and then I can talk to Ramirez. Hey, it's Ramirez.
Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
I know I wasn't being literal, but still. Alright, no collectibles. Hey, Peter.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Let's see. Zinger Protocol.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
And now the rest done.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
Anything else important? No? Time to sleep.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd. Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
You are of no help to us if you cannot be reached. We need to be able to rely on you.
That's understandable, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
I do not understand. Our target is my mother. How can focusing on me help?
You're special, Hunter. Underground all these years, protected from any gamma influences, and you share the Mother of Demons' DNA. The same one who can manipulate the gamma particles in ways still unknown to us. I think there is quite a lot we can learn from you. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Yeah, he definitely seems off. In a creepy sort of way. That's tomorrow's problem. And look, it's tomorrow. What do I need? Attack essence and a common blueprint.
The Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose. We're all on the same side, right?
Yeah, blueprint.
I don't know. Ileana, are we?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Dark heel.
What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing now. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm... What do you think? Don't forget to write.
bit of training. Hopefully I'll have enough for it. Daily sparring.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Ready for more?
Still not enough.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Luckily, I do have enough.
Do your thing.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It's from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep set.
Another opportunist. Nice. Not enough.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh well.
Well, one day...
Dr. Tony.
It was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
Do not let your arrogance lead you to underestimate Lilith. There is no fight my mother cannot rise to.
Whose side are you on, Hunter?
Your side.
Well, you're starting to sound like a Hydra press secretary.
I do not work for you, Tony. I am not here to make you feel better about your building.
If this is your idea of an inspirational speech, I think we should have Captain America give you some pointers. Well, at least we managed to reconnect with Banner. So that's... something. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Dr. Strange wants to talk. You start doing this before I leave.
I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
You can mock it all you want, but that tower rivals anything I saw back in my day. The level of technical sophistication on display is almost like magic.
Yes, almost like magic, but not true magic. For that, the Sanctum will never be rivaled. Though I guess that point is lost on you. Pity.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Have an unusual day. The rising rings of... Oh.
Good. Some more resources. Those will come quite in handy. Can I go on the next mission yet? Requires a general mission. So we have... capture a Hydra agent. Reparations assault. I guess reparations assault. And
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
As they say, no problem.
So it begins. I am ready.
Something. We cannot possibly match your strength.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
hey.
Once again.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Sensors tracking movement.
Consider it done.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned this. Hail that.
Never surrender.
Now, no matter which one they decide to arm, I will have the card, which I could use to collect it.
They move to the shadows.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Oh, they're gonna keep pumping us with reinforcements.
Is that
Which one's armed?
They've armed one of the crates.
Yellow.
It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Yes, I know all about armed detonators.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
In due time.
Are we excited? Pretty colors! Insert catchphrase here! Requesting support! El más excelente!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose that one, Fuego.
No one gets away.
Ow! That's just uncalled for!
We're almost here. Hold position. This should get you going.
Gonna conceal.
No threat to us so...
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can get the others.
Ready? You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Shock shield.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Targeting systems active. No time to run.
Hiding in plain sight.
It's about
Now,
time!
you go night night.
I am really getting good at that.
We will not fail.
We are not done yet.
I've got your back.
That still won't...
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Alright.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Me, the German just...
This will have to do. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
our contingency plan.
One targets me.
Be ready for my retaliation.
Magic.
Extra primo good.
Extra primo good. We're just gonna mimic that one.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Step right up. Test your strength.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah, typical.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Take Pinata.
Very
Now.
effective.
Boom, headshot.
I choose you. I should probably feel bad about that.
That's one shipment Hydra
Not
won't
going
be
to
receiving.
Deadpool. Emo Kids meeting.
Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Time to see more of my death. Oh, I heard a kitty cat. Have to find said kitty cat. Unfortunately, the light is abysmal. Where in blazes is that cat? Oh, a tarot card. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. The card represents justice and fairness in righting the wrongs of the world. Hey now, that's interesting. I'll have to hope. Shows up after the Emo Kids.
And the Emo Kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Alright. No. Ah, here we go.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
What fun.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my... Ugh!
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
Does anyone else have anything to say about this? Nico does, and so does Caretaker. Well, Caretaker's nothing, it's just Nico.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
Oh, goody.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Hang out. Before I pick a hero to hang out with.
Aw, who is a good kitty? Catch any ghosts today, girl? Do not transform on me now.
Alright. Back to the Abbey.
Hunter, buddy, talk.
Oh, Deadpool.
You know what they say. Two's company, three's up.
Watching a movie with Deadpool sounds fun.
You have been a merc for a long time, correct?
Sure have. Why? You looking for a job?
No, I was wondering what your strangest request has been.
Where to start? Traveling through space and time to kill my good friend, but also not has to be up there. Oh, or trying to kill myself. Would you ever hire me for a gig?
I would hire you to move a couch.
Can I move it with my guns?
No.
Fine, I'll settle for my katanas. Call me! I wonder if there'll be a sequel. Apocalypse schmapocalypse. Am I right?
I too wonder if there will be a sequel, Deadpool.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay. The ancient elder god known as Cthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. Goodness, a long one. The belief closely held among scholars of the secret histories of this world is that the elder gods were brought into creation by the Demiurge soon after our planet had formed. Of the ethereal divinities birthed all those eons ago, the most powerful were Ashtar, Set, Gaia, and Cthon. For millions of years, the elder gods ruled over all of creation, but each sought out knowledge that would alter their paths and the fate of the planet itself. Ashtar, fascinated by what lay beyond Earth's firmament, set out for the heavens. Cthon studied the mystical forces of the universe, harnessing them to his will, becoming Earth's first black magician. Set acquired the most dangerous knowledge of all. He discovered that by devouring his fellow gods, he could consume their power. Seeing this, most of the other gods followed his example. Wars of cosmic proportions broke out amongst them as they struggled for dominance. But with their actions began a degeneration, and those gods who had consumed their kin were soon reduced to demons. Only Gaia had refrained, and so saved herself from the fall. By communing with the Demiurge, she was able to bring Atum into the world. He had become known as God-Eater. Well, isn't that interesting? Anything else to do? Zoologica. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwin as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them, to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. I wish I understood any of that. Frames in the Abbey.
Good girl, Charlie.
Give the Charlie some praise. Note from Agatha. It seemed right that Endy's monument should be near the standing stones that she found so fascinating. Oh, to hear that laugh again. So this is where the standing stones are pretty sure I've done that one, because at least I think I have. Anyway, this is all from the library. Cool. Time to sleep. And with this, we will actually do a brief intermission. And I shall be back.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Let's see what it would like.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
I am honored to be among weirdos.
You say that now, but wait until your friends see what spending more time with me does to you.
You make it sound dangerous.
I know. Isn't it great?
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
I do not care. It is not part of my duty.
Duty. You set yourself up for that one.
I am here to be myself, and the Sons will respect that.
Whoa, did it get hot in here for a second? Woof. See, that's the mentality I like. It's giving me could not care less vibes. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
Oh, team up unlocked. Nice. Nice indeed. Yes, Peter, you would like
I have something for you.
A pair of cozy mittens?
Oh no,
components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Speaking of, I noticed a component list amongst the more ingredients. 10 witch hazel, 10 chicken mushroom, and 30 skill essence. I actually think I have everything but the skill essence. No, the skill essence.
What's up, Hunter?
Everything else that's needed.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay. The forge. Magnificent.
Give me a second.
Gamma coil analysis.
Okay, what's up? Genius inventor strikes again.
I have to grab the Limbo's grasp later. Right now, mag dump and last sight.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Okay, oh, I can conceal. Just most beneficial. So it can improve pain pinata. And potentially from above. I could increase. Oh shit, I thought she was in the forge. Oh, she's moved to the grotto. Oh, annoying.
Hunter.
Right. Daily barbarian.
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
If you could back again.
No, you shouldn't have.
Do your thing.
Alright, choose by the grotto.
Fine.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
I just realized I never went into this much, but they, yeah. I was like, oh, I'm gonna walk on water.
Do you remember? Good. I was hoping for something to do. I'm here if you need me. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Anytime. Let's see if I can upgrade that ability.
Ready for more?
No. Looks like attack essence is
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
major thing.
Peace.
Nope. Next. Some assembly required.
I'm ready when you are. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Ooh, there's an epic.
This should keep someone busy.
Ooh, and it's a Deadpool.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I'm ready to
Keep
chew
going.
butts and kick bubblegum.
It's good to have you around
That
again.
counts. Alright. Let's get going.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No.
I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Time to try and save Avengers Tower. And Unfortunately, if we can't save it, I'm gonna have to be an asshole about it. That's not gonna be fun. It's gonna mean less friendship.
Next time we visit the tower, grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Or are you just standing there because you're having hero op?
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting.
And here we go.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensor's got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Captain America. Some javelin practice. Hopefully there's no civilians down below that are gonna get hurt.
Hey, I'm Steve.
Sentinel of the Liberty. Oh, time to crack some Hydra skulls.
Welcome to the fight.
Let us see what there's to see.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising. Ready to smack around a few red shirts? The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Doubt they have new material. Now you're close enough.
Getting pretty close here.
Something tells me I can knock you back.
Watch my back!
Into the missiles.
Fair enough.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That takes care of that. Now we have shield bounce.
I'm going in.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm really happy to tell.
Hope they're ready. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
For Hydra. Better rethink your approach.
You cannot stop me like that.
No time to run. Are you following?
Not gonna be that easy.
Targeting systems active.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look. That'll work.
Focus on Stark's target.
Oh, it's another one?
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my map.
Like that.
They're moving.
Here we go. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Oh, that was bad.
Can't run from this.
I forgot about the missiles.
Hey, our friend needs a hand. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Serve her with honor.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Taking the shot.
I feel stronger already. Changing their approach.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
Wonders of modern technology.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Not even a dent.
Good.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, next turn.
This should get you going.
Frenzy or heal? Frenzy.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Your time has come.
Love the effort.
Your fate is sealed. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Hail Hydra!
We are doing well so far.
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
Oh, so they are. Ready to completely completely honest. Already moved, so
quickly to the top of the tower.
That's part of the mission.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Famous last words.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Smash 1, 2, 3, 4. What interesting.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! I'm gonna rip you a new one!
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Right, after that best. Not a chance in hell. That'll do.
Here we go. Help is at hand.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That'll also do.
Focus on Tony's target.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
A little bit of math is needed, because I am unsure about some math. That's what I thought.
I don't do this for just anyone. Who's the boss now?
Card. Play to spare. Let's... send the herd.
This shouldn't take long. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? I'm saving my energy till we need it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
state of things,
let's settle this.
You could use more block.
They're not going to like this.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
I don't think they like me.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
Okay. Goes without saying, but first and foremost, let's get the quick one out of the way.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Another question. Question of the hour, if you will. Technically.
This should be good. It really is a great way to stay in shape. Sure, why not?
Want those.
This is going to hurt.
Just thinking.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Out of the way of incoming bombardment.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. You can't run, and you can't fly. Ah! Got some friends coming in.
Reinforcements? Oh, what are reinforcements? I'm right into the thing.
Bruce, quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy.
Advantage is mine.
That doesn't earn this space.
It's gonna take more than that. Just another scar.
It's
Not
you
quite.
and me.
Get rid of that cursed shield.
You had my complete confidence.
No. Oh. That's good.
Roger that.
Maybe I can avoid it? Will that make me defeat the remaining Hydra? No! Good, I have avoided the KO.
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something? He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
To the portal! Hulk's evil now! Oh, sorry, Banner's evil now, but it's not the Hulk. What fun. Alright. We're trucking along rather nicely. We've hit a lot of the story beats. It won't always be this straightforward. I've cut out a lot of farming I usually do because I'm
Tony,
really trying to get Venom.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Alright, time to meet with good old Cap.
Let's be real.
Deadpool
We
has something
all
to
know.
say.
Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
This is not a game, Deadpool. It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
That it is.
A little joking would probably help.
See? You get it.
But no pranks. Not everyone will be in the mood for that.
Don't let the mask fool you, Hunter. I know how to read a room. Morale has been since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
That is true. Everyone seems defeated.
I feel for him, you know?
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
I understand what you were saying.
Didn't know you were part of the Body Snatch.
Yes. My collar helps me stay in the light.
I'm joking around, because what happened to your pals gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I relate to them, okay?
Do not worry, Deadpool. We will recover them.
Then we can all trauma bond. It'll be totes fun. Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa Claus.
Please, do not do that.
Boo! No fun!
It doesn't really matter what
I wonder if I can make him
we must live with it.
Dawn. Oh no, it's here we go. We're a combat outfit. Good. And do the same for Blade. Wear a combat outfit. And now Carol Danvers.
I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
And Doctor Strange.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Actually, something might be fun.
Well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends.
We'll completely randomize it. That way, it'll be, you know, like, kind of, let's see what they're wearing. It'll be interesting with them being able to be seen around the Abbey. Oh, because he's the Ghost Rider. He can't, because there are some that can't. Interesting. Alright, we'll change outfits daily. Have him change outfits daily. He also can't. Can she? Yes, she can. And we'll have her change outfits daily. And same with her. And we'll do this with all new heroes. Boom. Now we have, you know, we'll even do it for us. Nope. First off, we're gonna wear a combat suit. Second off, our combat suit will change. Once we get to a combat suit, that is. Caretaker would like a word.
Hashtag who avenges the Avengers?
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Do not worry, Sarah. I will take care of him.
I wish it was that simple. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
God or not, he's not invincible.
That's just the thing. For all intents and purposes, the Hulk is invincible, or close to it. But I don't need to convince you. You will see soon enough. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's
Yes,
like...
caretaker.
Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
Alright.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Okay. Anything new in the library? Okay, there is. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the elder gods, but their specific purpose is unknown. How fun. Nothing new here on this end. Nothing new on this end. Anything new on this end? No. Oh, something new on this end. The long ones. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambitions since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature can even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp and the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before, now armored and set out to take what is rightly mine. Now, many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk. Though thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all the others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows, even in my infancy as Dr. Doom. I seized the power cosmic and the surfer's board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at this point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place. Such is the will of Doom. Oh, that's a Doom full of himself. And the page. Another shrine. Oh, that's still just the other shrine. Where's the doggo? I might have to go back that way anyway.
Hope is now lost forever.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers Tower. This can't be happening.
Pet the doggo.
Yeah?
And Captain America.
We should talk. You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
The anger you feel is good. Hold it tight, that it may fuel you in the battle to come.
In my experience, I find it's best to keep a clear head.
You have never fought anyone like Lilith before. Clarity of purpose will not be enough. The flames of our conviction must burn hotter than hellfire if we are to succeed.
Anger didn't help Bruce, and believe me when I say, he's the angriest man I've ever known. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
Alright.
You worry too much about the others.
I'd say I don't worry enough. If I paid more attention, maybe I would have known something was wrong with Bruce. Maybe I could have saved him.
If you want to save people, then focus on the enemy instead of those we have lost.
It's a bit cold, don't you think?
Ask me again when you have lost someone else. When you have lost countless someone else's. I will honor their sacrifice by destroying my mother.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here, anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
Now it's time for me to be on my way.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
Captain America. New hero, so we go into customization. We say, always wear combat outfit, and then we go into combat outfits, and we change daily. Okay, there we go. Next up, right, talk to Tony.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough.
Jeez. Tony was being an asshole.
I fear the loss of his tower might break...
Now, unfortunately, I have to go be a bigger asshole. I don't particularly enjoy this part. Ooh, journal page. A coda which is from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I sent a moon seal to our home to their home in Salem, by way of the Knights of Wondergore. I have no doubt this will take care of the problem. Sorry, take care of the troubles they face. Oh, no it won't. Alright, Tony.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
Yes, you failed, Tony. You should have taken down Banner when you had a chance, but let your emotions get in your way.
I know. I messed up. I just didn't have the heart to kill him. He was my friend. I loved him like a brother. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Your own intellectual pride allowed him to play you.
My intellectual pride? Just what the hell are you getting at?
Lilith used your arrogance against you.
Arrogance? How dare you?
I dare because I have to. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Well, that could have gone better. With that depressingness, it is time for sleep once more to see what the morrow brings. Do you believe Lilith will want to talk tonight?
Oh, poor... It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
Right.
I will never get used to that.
Oh, shop class invitation. Yep. Scheduled for the next night.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I'll take the arcane key.
No!
Missing health would be bad.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
The Avengers, Caretaker. They do not care about Wanda and never will.
I know, right?
You were right in believing that they will only take care of their own. Perhaps it is time to do the same.
What do you mean?
You want them to save Wanda, but maybe it is you who should save her.
That's not a bad idea. I can already see this pissing off Caretaker, which is even more of a reason for me trying. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Uh-oh. Here comes... What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
in.
Please do.
Playing video games with the Hunter.
Do you ever feel...
This is
I
what
don't
Spider-Man's
know,
doing.
out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
From what I hear, New York City is a better place with you in it.
Right, but the whole world is a better place because of the Avengers.
They each had to start somewhere. You started in Queens. Now you are here to save the world.
Huh. I guess you're right. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
We're doing this again.
Nice.
When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go into the war room just yet. I have some gamma coil to unlock.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning?
Something?
Wait, don't tell me. Oh. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner. Hey, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
See what there's to see.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... These should definitely give you an edge.
Dark Blessing. Spring. Leave it to me. Okay, first off. Dark Blessing and leave it to me. Absolute musts.
Until next time.
First off, this will take out the Inspire. Make this an almost completely dark deck. Next up is Iron Man. Maybe to me plays an important role. Sparring. We'll just forego it this time.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chance. Practice makes perfect.
None of that. What about...
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I don't know if I need more techists. Lots and lots of
Do your
techists.
thing.
Overpowered. I see. Alright, Tony.
Thanks, Hunter.
Start the op. Death armor above, quick shots, whether a lot of boom headshot. No, there's not really much for that. Although I guess boom headshot will have to do. Percent something more to upgrade.
Time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later.
Ah, Carol, you wanted to talk.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I would not have hesitated to have taken that shot at Banner.
Easy for you to say. He wasn't your friend. You didn't really know him.
It would not have mattered. We cannot let our friendships become liabilities.
Woof. Remind me not to make room for you at my table in the cafeteria.
Table? Cafeteria?
Never mind, Hunter. It's a joke for people who actually have friends. Speaking of, I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
Ouch. Now the next mission probably requires... where's the next mission? Next story mission. You're not available. Supply run. I'm missing something. Let's require general mission show up. Really, I could get Morbius now. Or Storm. Could use attack essence.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We hear you.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
You don't have anything flashier?
Winds of
This
Platoon.
won't end well for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
The advantage is mine.
But
watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
I bet you've never seen one this big.
oh, brought him back to his regular suit.
I am impressed. Follow my lead!
Our ally requires aid.
Let's see how tough you are. I was born for this. Awaiting reinforcements.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
I choose you!
Leave some for the rest of us. This is a serious predicament for you. You have earned this! Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
All go together. Time for the real thing.
Death move!
I can survive.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. You have nothing to fear.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. Insert catchphrase here! Somebody call the meat wagon! Are we excited? You can all see that too, right?
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Just what I needed.
Allow me!
Now that was something. Engaging target!
Oh, trippy! Anyone else taste those leprechauns?
We're almost here. Hold position.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Vulnerable probably wouldn't be a good idea. Start healing safely. Slash, that's good.
Hail that!
They're all targeting me, so... How about I disappear?
Weak, even for Hydra.
I'm leaking some kind of goo. Inside goo.
This shall be of great help.
82, 104. Right.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Just a little too far away.
Gonna get ya!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
So that was something.
Alright, he'll survive, and I should have enough health to withstand his attack.
Taking the shot.
Did someone feel a breeze? The light is getting dim.
the shock box.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Now...
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Overkill.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Doctor Strange. How nice. Oh, I was hoping to be able to get a Venom tonight. Oh, it's Nico. Yes, what you need.
Woo! Magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast to make the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
I had no idea. Okay.
What a
Strange.
delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the Forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
My.
Did you get her anything?
This all came
Caretaker?
together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
Hey, it's Charlie. I think I can't pet you. Okay, that's fine.
Haven't been to a surprise party in
Oh,
years.
look, it's Future.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Okay. Tony.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Those people are nothing to you. Why coddle them?
You have a point. Doesn't always need to be so sharp.
Been a while
Danvers?
since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Magic.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
You said this party would be small.
That is what Nico told me. This seems more elaborate than what she described.
Then you are blameless. Hunter, this is worse than I expected. But I shall withstand it.
Okay. Deadpool.
Ooh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure. Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
Oh, my Deadpool. Alright.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
And Blade.
This is great.
That's right,
I
Spider-Man.
wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Okay.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
And now we talk to... Oh, right. Danvers, for some reason. Let's talk more. Wait. I know that cat. Despite Deadpool.
You know what they say? Two's company, three's a party that no one talks about the next morning.
Agatha is luck.
I didn't get anything this time. Maybe after the party.
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
Alright. Now I believe it's time to talk to Nico.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Anyone have a second round of things to say? No? Cat's still right over there.
I thought my try...
What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Magical cake explosion.
Happy birthday?
So, cool party?
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
The Limbo.
So is this a normal thing with her, or...?
Yeah, Blade, you've been helpful.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse. Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
Noted.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
Oh, look, it's Captain Marvel's ear.
Without her, we cannot run missions.
Oh, I get it. That's why I never upset my helicopter pilot. Especially since I designed it. The pilot, I mean. It's a robot. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
Gonna collect those dark points wherever possible.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
El Capitan?
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
I don't even want to think about that.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
Let's get going.
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge. Spare key! Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find Magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Find me when you're ready.
Oh, we're actually in the portal. Okay. Oh. Skill lessons.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetling. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Oh, Mephisto, you do lie so. Took advantage. What a dastardly bastard.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
I mean, take a wild guess. Okay. That's been dealt with. Let's go talk.
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
This is a diamond in the rough.
Maybe. But to someone, it was trash. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. We must do this again.
Okay, well, now I'm curious. Is it Hellion?
We're not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Why is that Hellion? Oh, right in. Oh, back to that.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
Cat's gone.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is still angry, but mostly at herself.
Why? This was all my fault. I guess I'll talk to her tomorrow. She is coming back, right?
She will be back tomorrow.
I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
I suppose I should.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Try and see if the kitty cat is in the usual spots that I know of. After all, there is magnificent rewards. I think the cat can visit Hunter's Folly. Oh, okay. Well, I know it can visit the Standing Stones. Oh, Agatha's on top. Need to figure out where else I can spawn. In the shop. To see if our dear kitty cat is in the shop. No. Oh, the Hermit. Enamored with this trident of power, but remains tranquil in strength below water. This card represents solitude, finding the answer sought from within one's own self. How interesting. Dear old kitty cat. Indeed, I don't hear anything, so it's time to sleep. Wanda.
Hunter.
Well, that is interesting. Ooh.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
Oh, righty then, Agatha.
Hunter, You saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
What if that is not the real Wanda?
What if my mother is using her image to manipulate us?
What does your gut tell you, Hunter? Does it tell you she was real?
Yes, it does.
Then listen to that. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind.
Well then, let's circle the wagons.
We can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need...
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my... colleagues.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
Oh.
Hello, my sweet girl.
The doggo. Oh, did you realize that? Oh my. Just like before.
Hey, Hunter.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Interesting.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Oh, I can't interact with that. Confounded.
Ready to fight
They really want me to go to the chapel. I'm just gonna send a hero on a journey. look at.
That looks good.
Because I don't want to have all
very nice
paintings in my inventory.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Sure you will.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda?
All five.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus
ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle, for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known?
heroes like us.
Limbo portal. There one has a shock shield. I think you have a shock shield.
More than enough.
Do that. Stop. You are going to be sent through.
I am ready.
Good one.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Shock shield.
This will have to do.
How invigorating!
Next one.
Never surrender! In my sights.
Really get to end him.
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival.
That's not a good thing, Nico. He doesn't need to survive.
You're mine.
I have a long memory.
We'll have to do better than that.
Serve her with honor.
You know what to do. Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Hail that!
Down the open, bud.
It's the best I can do for now. We're
Where'd you learn that one? Now you're pissing me off.
Consider it done.
Well, that's interesting.
Well, so far things are going better than expected.
Our friend is down.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
So it begins.
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Enemy unit repositioning.
More dangerous than ever.
And time to go concealed.
Wait, even for Hydra.
Oh, you don't see me.
Never surrender.
Oh, and I have an idea.
I am not in good condition.
You get stunned.
Very effective.
Next, obsidian collar.
This shall be of great help.
Your fate is sealed.
You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
And
no.
There's the Scarlet Witch, but she's evil.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Oh, haptic on gamma radiation.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Entirely what I didn't mind. Let Mark. Give me some pushback. And right at the crack.
Once again.
Now, if you don't mind, quick soul slash here.
That wasn't bad.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now is my time. Mother, protect me.
We're not going to gain conceal, but we do need to knock it down as much as possible.
You'll suffer for that.
Watch closely.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
I know you won't, Wanda.
Hold position.
Do you even know yourself?
I've got the spins all of a sudden.
Nico's confused. It's either going to be really good or really bad.
looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right and became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Consider it done. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
I am impressed.
Please hit the enemy. Oh well. Get your health down.
I guess the gloves are off. Ha! That won't stop me.
The obsidian collar.
The advantage is mine. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Reinforcements on approach.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Let's see how they handle this. Let's try this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Do not cross me again.
You don't understand her purpose.
Reinforcements inbound.
All that you know is wrong.
How many times is that?
I am the instrument of her wrath. No one will remember you. Do not fear the Mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, Coulson.
That's actually good.
Mother will never let me fall.
Good. Hey, take a chest with the other one.
That won't make this easier for you.
Actually, the vulnerable above your head says otherwise.
But I thought we were friends.
Welcome assistance.
And right, she's vulnerable.
You have
so...
earned this.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop.
It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Keep going a little longer.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here. Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do? No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
I love how our character is just standing there useless, even though we've been shown to know magic.
I am not Agatha.
No, but you are still occasionally a bitch. Alright. Renegade
Don't
collar.
say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
Oh my. The obsidian collar is delicious. But that is even more so.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
we have a lot to think about. How we got here, how we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Not, unfortunately.
Rules are
for
like
now.
heart.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
It's a figure of speech. Okay. Use no shop class or anything. Oh.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it
Strange
very
wants to
clear she
talk.
doesn't want to be
And Agatha, so I can't. Not as of yet.
Every...
Alright, Dr. Spooky.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level, one might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Okay. Now to Agatha.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Tony is not being honest
Took the fight
with
to
himself.
Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you.
Whew. You look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I can handle hell. I was built for it.
You were built for battling hellhounds and dread maidens. Not the battles of the home front.
It does not bother me.
No, dear. You're just good at hiding how much it does. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
We did not try hard enough, evidently.
No, Hunter. There was nothing you could have done. It was my fault for leading you down this path, and I must take responsibility for that.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that... I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Two dark hunter balances. There's no. An elemental altar is powerful, if fairly common, channeling device for trained sorcerers. When elemental rods are correctly placed, musical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called Scratch inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, strongly advise against, as they can cause permanent damage to any elemental rods so used. Interesting. Cult of Hydra. Everything you have shown me, everything you have told me about Hydra is true, but there is a gulf between your understanding and the reality. Hydra and the cycles of time. You speak of Egypt, China, you know it is an ancient force, yes, but really you have no idea. How could you? There was a battle on a boundless cosmic scale, one that raged for a near eternity, and the one who cast himself into another dimension, this cult, as you call it, is him acting upon Earth. All these manifestations of Hydra, all these evils over millennia, are merely different peaks of the same mountain range.
Hunter, hello.
Presenting raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god swallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions. With the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe, Ashtar took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Cathan's influence. Deep under the rock, across the sea, something stirs, something ancient. I had felt it before today, the faintest of echoes of powerful incantations, magic of a language of a place that is no more. I see the body of a great beast, and within, Lilith. She slumbers, weak, inert, but her power is growing. If she awakes, she will bring the Lilin scattered across the dimensions to Earth. I must act now. Oh, Dr. Stephen Strange.
Good girl, Charlie.
Everyone properly spoken to. Time for sleep.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Oh, private message. Alright, Peter Parker. What you got to say?
Word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
I appreciate the sentiment, partner.
Awesome. Look, I know you outrank me by a few centuries, but you make me feel like an equal sometimes, and, well, that means something to a kid from Queens. So I guess that makes Caretaker our tough but fair captain. Tony, our quirky hacker guy. Blade can be the grizzled, hard-boiled detective with a heart of gold. Captain Marvel can be the Sarge. Nico, the hotshot rookie who...
Peter.
Yeah, partner?
I am thirsty.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Silly. Alright, talk to caretaker.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
You must stop showing weakness, Doctor.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
It is not the loss of your prophetic abilities that has lost you trust among your colleagues, but your willingness to let them challenge you. The others, they smell your self-doubt and are treating you accordingly.
Enough. I allowed Magic to argue with me because of her relative inexperience. You have no such excuse.
Then I will take my leave.
Yes, I think that's wise.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Decide.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Illyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Wanda is fallen. It is time to accept that she is our enemy.
How about you accept that I'm not giving up on her, like ever? Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
magnificently. Looks like Deadpool wants to talk. Besides Caretaker. Spartan Sesh.
Later.
Can you teach me that move? Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
And if Magic and Nico needed to do it again, I would take the chance.
That's what I'm talking about. You should go buck wild more often.
There are no deer here.
I'm saying that what you and the Emo twins did back there was gutsy. I like that. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Gonna be honest, didn't think we'd both be on the same page there.
How come? I am capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
Then I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
Now you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Okay. Actually, I should do the forge.
How's it going, boss?
We'll see.
I say the magic word. How's that for quality workmanship?
Always a pleasure.
Well, hello there. Just like you wanted.
If we had... What's the latest intel? Beginning decryption sequence. Fascinating info here. These are the current priorities.
It's a deadly field trip!
Caretaker's way out there.
Hunter, come and talk with me. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Oh, I hate this.
No, you were right about Wanda. No one else wanted to believe she was fallen, but you knew.
Yes, thank you for saying that. I feel like I can't trust myself the way I used to. I keep questioning if I made the right decision.
If there were any doubts, they should be answered now.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Yes, we're landed for the night. Too far away to actually get Venom tonight, so this is where things will end. Next we will pick up and continue trying to get Venom. He's the last one we need to complete our little trio of the Hunter, Deadpool, and Venom. Of course, the ultimate team, the ultimate goal is Scarlet Witch and Venom. But unfortunately, Scarlet Witch isn't unlocked until much later. So, yeah. See you all later. Well, actually, because I like having yeah, so next time we shall continue on. It'll be interesting. Hopefully next time we actually get Venom. That's the hope. Once we've got Venom, we're going to slow down on the story and we're going to start grinding for things. Anyway, that is Rex Day Mortem. Over and out.